Start battle! Incineroar! Fox! battle. Start battle. Ice Climber. Three, two, one, go! battle. Bayonetta. Ice Climber. Three, two, one, go! Ice Climber win! Stock battle. Zelda. Ice Climber. battle. Pokemon Trainer. Joker. Three, two, one, go! Pokemon Trainer.
Everyone did great!
Start battle. Pokemon Trainer. Joker.
You can do it!
3, 2, 1, go! You're mine. You're mine.
Ivy Storm!
You're mine. Pokemon
You're
Trainer.
amazing, Charizard!
Start the battle. Zero Suit Samus. Mid-run. Three, two, one, go!
All yours!
Nailed it!
Win.
You show him, Mitra!
Stop the battle. Mid-round. Three, two, one, go!
Right here!
battle. Donkey Kong, Garden Kick. Three, two, one, go!
Looks like I'm the last man standing.
Start the battle. Garden hit Donkey Kong. Three, two, one, go!
Looks like I'm the last man standing.
Mid-round. Pokemon Trainer. Three, two, one, go!
Right here.
Arc fire! Arc thunder! Thunder! Arc fire! Yeah! Arc fire! Arc thunder! It seems our fates are joined.
Start battle. King DVD. 3, 2, 1, go!
Thunder! Thunder! Arc fire!
test. All right, all right. What about this one? Y'all can hear my beautiful voice again? You're so hashtag blessed.
Start battle.
Awesome. Thank you, Andy, for fixing. And thank you for Vader for reaching out. Much appreciated.
Robin.
Crank up the volume, though. That means my volume. Which one's mine? Is this me? Can you hear me more now? You were here 2 hours ago? What? Oh my. Oh, I only got here at like 6:15. It's been a heck of a week. Will you be at Land of Hope on Saturday?
Enderman.
Awesome, awesome. And you'll have to come over and fist bump me. We have to meet.
3, 2, 1, go!
This isn't the set. This is Middnights versus Icy. There we go. There we go. All right. Starting out, what is this? This is still winners quarters final, so we're still in top. This is top 16. Going into this is still a best of 3. A little all over the place. Yo. I will be there as one of the commentators. I'm excited to meet you. Well, Middnights was talking earlier about how how Steve is one of his least favorites to fight against, and he wishes So would play Steve against him. But we'll see how he fares against Icy's. I know Icy's been practicing a lot of Steve. Excuse me. Oh, stock 1 going to Icy. Some gold damage there. No worries. I'm pretty good at finding people. He's still kind of in the lead in this set. Now that... Ooh, that was a low dive into the wrong direction. Icy may be behind by a stock, but that doesn't mean he can't win this. Steve can pull off some crazy... You heard it there first, folks.
3 steps ahead.
All right, game 1 goes to Middnights. Oh, we're in top 8 now. Yo, this is a best of 5 then. That's hype. Icy in top 8? I am down for that.
Stop the battle. Pikachu.
Alright, yo, we're seeing the Icy Pikachu? Icy brought Middnights to FD with hopes that he could take advantage of Pikachu's approaches and the lack of platforms, so Robin would be able to catch him in any platform traps. First stock going to Middnights. Ooh. Middnights dropping a stock. Icy trying to even this out. Good stock from Middnights. Yo, Icy wants to... Oh. We're going to game 3. All right. Yeah, you take it. You take those. Middnights is laughing about it. All 3 of them are having a good time over there.
Stop the battle. Enderman. Robin.
Alright, hopping into game 3 here. Icy hopping back onto Steve. Apparently Pikachu wasn't working out for him. Ooh, we have the Earthbound music in the background, huh? He may be behind in damage, but he's got a lot of stage pressure. Goes for the stone tools. A little bit of extra damage. Oh! Wow, Icy grabbing the stock, and then Middnights getting the quick revenge stock right afterwards. This is a close second stock. Can't believe it's been 2 minutes. And Middnights finally got a second kill. It's been a long round, all things considered. Ooh, gets caught by the anvil. Icy's putting up quite the fight. But those ledge traps, the threatening fire coming out from Middnights pushes Icy onto stage. Threatening Icy away to heaven. Icy's gonna get melted by all these fires coming out. Nearly getting finished off by the neutral jab. That was 11 sword, right?
I'm always 3 steps ahead.
11 sword fair. That was pretty fair. Alright, alright, alright. Middnights going up 3-0 against Icy. Nice one. Yo, we got Soul against Shadow X. All right, a little bit of Aegis versus Dark Pit. That's what we got going down now. So, yeah, the audio is working on that one, but if we're on this side, is it working still? Yo, the audio is working again! What up, yo? Oh. I mean, why bother? They're about to hop on. Yo, what's up, Icy? Good fight.
I messed up a bit with the Pikachu game.
You messed up with the Pikachu game, but, you know, with Steve, you kind of flew to the wrong side.
Yeah. See, like, I messed up the recovery at first. I'm like, shoot. I'm like, oh, he's going off stage, so I need to upgrade.
Can I give you one of these? That's the pot boy, right?
See,
It's the urn.
I went
that is
into
bought.
a small brain play into a big brain play into a small brain play when that happened. So I up-B'd, but then I went straight down by accident. And I'm like, shoot, I can't make it back. And then I saw, oh, he's going off stage.
Pull the mic closer. I'm getting close to your mouth, and I don't know
Okay.
if you're okay with that.
Oh, okay.
But
And so then I'm like, shoot. Oh, wait, he's going off stage. I'm going to go into him. He's going to have to up-B. I'm going to tech. I'm going to recover. And it worked. And then I up-B'd away.
oh wait, sorry, we're in
Yeah, we've started the game. We've got Shadow X versus So.
versus So. That's the boy.
Yeah.
You know what? I already had it set up.
And we can just
most
swap
part.
it.
We're gonna swap that, and I'm gonna swap this.
Anyways, so far, we've got So getting some good combos. Getting out of the combo with Foresight.
There we go. There we go.
Shadow X at 100% already. Surprised that he hasn't swapped to Pyro yet. But who knows, maybe he just wants to keep putting that pressure, and now we've got the Pyro coming. Oh, good side B. Get off the corner. Gonna get some percent. Oh, is that gonna edge guard? Wow. A good first stock from Shadow X. Going to go off stage and just give So that pressure. So gonna get down tilt into an up smash. Gonna even out the stocks.
Yeah, we got the Hub PS2.
Yeah, it's really nice.
It's gorgeous. Got like the synthwave vibes going on.
And I feel like it's a good color to also, like, for example, for color, when it comes to color blindness, I feel like there's not too much that would be close to the purple in terms of
Yeah.
characters. Like, I feel like it's pretty easy to avoid it, I think. I could be wrong, I'm not an expert.
I'm actually a little surprised because, you know, normally when So plays Aegis, which is all the time,
Yes.
he'll pick his skin depending on which stage he's on. If
Yeah.
he goes to FD, he'll pick like the dark color
Yeah,
Aegis.
he's probably just used that
So-
PS2. He goes to the green,
Could be
maybe.
that. It could be. You'll see as he adapts over the weeks.
Yeah. Ooh, almost getting the snipe. Actually, the snipe did kill him. Couldn't recover. And then gonna land. They've been
revenge
back
though.
and forth the whole time. Like, So starts off, gets big combos, makes Shadow X like looking like he's super behind. Then Shadow X gets like a couple combos, makes it back, gets him off stage, edge guards him. So comes back and just kills him right away.
So close.
Oh, that's good.
Good catch.
Good tech. If he
Wow,
didn't,
game one.
honestly, that was really smart from So right there.
Those are really close ones.
Like, he saw he couldn't recover. He went for a side beat and forced Shadow X into a tech situation. Had he missed,
He would have had that game.
yeah, so that was a really good, like, quick thinking for a last-ditch effort.
So
But
close.
good on Shadow X for teching it and closing out the game.
Fantastic reaction from Shadow
Yeah.
to claim game one in winners. What were we in? Semifinals?
We're winners
That was
semis,
game
yes.
one. That was only game one.
Yeah. We've got at least 2 more games. Up to 4 more. Who knows? Bringing it back to PS2. Showing off the nice stage. Ooh, that up air almost gonna kill. Again, almost gonna kill, but starting to get a little stale. Down tilt into forwards. And that was a really good neutral B from So. Gonna go off stage. Unfortunately, untechable for Shadow X. We'll see if this game is gonna be kind of like the last one, where it's gonna be a lot of back and forth. But so far, it's looking like So getting a little bit. Ooh, good catch from Shadow X.
Very good catch.
Only 29%, but now up to 50. 60, 70. 86. Almost gets the snipe.
Alright, it looks like So's pulling ahead in this game.
Yeah, it's definitely looking like it. Though now you got ShaaawnX getting his advantage state going, forcing So to be in the corner. So gonna get out.
One tilt from Pyre is enough to finish off his stock, though.
And that's that nair's. That's going to be a good nair from ShaaawnX. Gonna take the stock.
Saw Shadow went in for the footstool as well.
Yeah. And then down there, just gonna kill. Cause it. Why not?
It's still a really close game.
It is really close.
Wow.
Ooh, that's a good air dodge read.
So winning most of these interactions on the last stock.
Yeah. Switching to Pyra, wanting to close it out. That's
Waiting on
looking a
that
little scary for a sec
recovery.
there. ShaaawnX doing a good job punishing, putting him off stage. Is he going to get the edge guard here? Okay, he's not. Oh,
Wow.
he just... I think he must have thought he had an extra jump.
I mean, with Pit, it's easy to get confused with how many jumps you have, right?
Yeah,
He has 3, right?
I think it's 4.
Including the up B?
Yeah, like I think he has 4 double jumps and then an up. I think. I could be wrong. Chat, can you confirm for us? Looks like they can't confirm for us.
No,
Okay.
they're on about Strive today.
Okay. Rot's trying to convert.
But like Elden Ring was a really awesome game and should get Game of the Year. Anyway, bye Midnight.
So's off to a pretty good start, but ShaaawnX not far behind either.
No with Aegis out there. Dark Pit's almost done
Yeah.
at even 70-80%.
Ooh, that backer nearly gonna kill. A little too high to be in the down tilt up air range, but ShaaawnX needs to get off the corner. So opting just for Pyra, like with the speed, she's basically, oh my god, that's nearly gonna kill.
Wow, who's going to grab this first stock? Ooh, the recovery mixed up from So.
That was really good. He got caught by the nairs a lot in the previous games.
Good
And
catch
there
from
he's gonna get the missed tech. He's gonna punish that. And he's gonna go to Pyra and probably just try and go for like a really early kill with the fact that he's like at pretty high percent. Wow, nice snipe from ShaaawnX. Gonna kill off the side.
The magical snipe.
Yeah. It's been applying a lot of good pressure with those arrows. ShaaawnX really wants to fight for that top spot today. Oh, got the spike, but So saved his jump, was able to make it back.
After that game 1, I don't think So wants to drop another one.
No.
That was the first game he dropped today.
Really? Okay, gonna punish that side B. But he's still sitting at 73. Not an impossible percent for ShaaawnX, especially considering that he can get an edge guard. Ooh, gonna go for like a... I don't know if he expected that to kill, but like maybe he was hoping. It was pretty close to the last zone. Ooh. Good job catching the tech there. Barely not gonna kill. So opted for a down smash there. I feel like maybe an up smash would have been a little better. I feel like that would have caught. Probably would have killed too.
Wow, the drag down.
Ooh, the dare.
Oh, there's no way. There's no way you can miss
Four
those.
kills. There we go.
You can't miss side B. If you miss
No.
side B as Dark Pit, you're not in a good place.
No, you're not.
It's a bad place.
But ShaaawnX been giving a really good fight right now.
Start battle. Dark Pit. Mithra. Three, two, one, go!
All right, on to Pokemon. Kalos.
Kalos Pokemon League.
Yes.
ShaaawnX bringing us here as he believes the wide open space of Kalos is going to help him out in this matchup against So.
Yeah. But so far, So getting his good combos, but this is how like basically almost every game has been starting. And then it just drastically changes. But
Oh, the dare.
the dare and the perfect percent window to get those kill combos. Good patience from So, just waiting for ShaaawnX to like just commit to something and then just outspacing it. ShaaawnX sending him off stage, gonna land the
Shadow Arrow?
oh,
What's it called?
I think it's the silver bow.
Silk.
I think.
It shoots out dark arrows. How is it silver?
Well, the bow is silver. But maybe the move isn't called that. Just his I'm pretty sure his bow is the silver bow. And that was a good parry clang to up smash from ShaaawnX.
Evening out the stocks, but he's still behind by 150%.
Yeah, close to dying to nearly anything at this point that Pyra will do. Honestly, maybe it would be a good time for So to switch to Mithra just to
Finish off the stock.
yeah, just overrun with speed. There we go. Gonna avoid the side beat, punish with a forward smash. Ooh, gonna land that side beat. Land the arrow. Ooh, gonna go right into the nair. And that's gonna take him.
There we go.
Evening up the stocks, making a good comeback. We're pretty close to even. Maybe we'll see a game 4
We might see a game 5.
or 5. I meant.
Might see a game 5. We'll see if Shadow can keep himself in winners.
Yeah. Ooh, gonna catch the roll. Barely not gonna kill. Goes for the 2 frame. Gonna get hit by side B. Wow. That
So
smash tag
close.
almost hitting. Down air.
And the
That's gonna be game
dare
3 for So.
taking the set. So going up to winners finals up against Midnights. most likely going to be next on set, as they are both prostrating. I believe that's the right word. Prostrating?
Probably.
That's probably the right word. It's one of those words.
Hey, Shadow. Really well played. Like, game one, like,
So good.
you brought it close, like, so many times.
It was on E3, that was like, I suppose, my
Yeah.
yeah, I knew I was gonna take a game. In the best of 5, I knew I could take it.
Dude, nice.
Shadow nervous? I don't think so, dude. You did fine. How dare you? How dare you, Fresh?
How dare you?
Also, Fresh, when are you going to make it to bracket, dude? When do you make it to top 4? We want to see you. We're waiting.
So, let's see,
Yeah, it's awesome seeing how good some of the younger crowd is getting here.
So we've got Sherlock, Shawn fighting, Naruto Poppy coming up. They might put downstream, or Casual Salty, one of the two.
The newer players also generally have a lot more time to practice because some of the older players have moved on to doing other stuff in their free time.
Right.
Just saying. Although, like, so is still number 1, I believe. At least him and Shucky are always at ends for number 1. And Shucky's
Yeah.
not here today, so he's number 1 seed today, and that's
Yeah.
all. That's all that matters for today. But
Midnights at number 2.
Midnight's at number 2. We
And then-
also have a few others in here today. Huh?
Yeah, we have like a lot of unusual people in those top seeds because we have a lot of people missing today.
Well, this is a Moncton Weekly. We have a lot of unusual people.
Yeah, for example, I'm actually the 3rd seed today, so
You're the 3rd seed?
I am the 3rd seed,
Wow. Well,
which is
I-
pretty surprising.
I did have you
Considering-
winning at least a game from Midnights.
I almost did.
You
but
almost got it. You almost had one, and you'll get it in the revenge
We'll see.
when you play against him in loser semifinals.
Hopefully it's not semifinals. No, it should be loser finals in theory. Yeah,
Oh yeah, that one. Right.
in theory I'll fight Salty and then Shadow, but we'll see how that goes.
Wonder what's going on next, though.
If I do beat Salty and Shadow, I'm getting some money.
Ooh, it's gas money to get home.
Yeah,
You don't even drive.
I do.
Perfect. Even better. Way to assume, Ian. Let's see. So we have E-Taco versus Spook. Salty beat Kazul. So it's going to be Salty versus Spook next.
Okay.
You'll make a good $11. Yeah, we do. Go on stream.
Stream.
Hey Salty, go on stream. Yo, I've been wanting to watch a Little Mac game forever.
I heard he apparently pulled out Pac-Man a couple times today, so
I'm into
hopefully,
it.
hopefully he'll stick to the little man.
Well, it's up against PT, so it could be a little anything, you know.
Right.
We might get. You know what? This is a BO5, right?
This is what?
Winners
This
top.
is Casual Salty.
Oh yeah, they're over there. Right.
And-
This is still a top 3 then.
And even here, this is still best of 3.
Yeah.
Once it gets here, it's best of 5.
So we're bouncing back down to the BO3s.
Yeah. Because winner's side has been going fast today.
Set. Kazul and Salty. Kazul and Saltines.
This is gonna be fun to watch. I haven't seen Queso play much. I played him once and maybe twice.
This is his 3rd time on stream today.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Wow.
I'm
Also,
excited.
I'm a little surprised they didn't decide to put like Naruto Poppy on stream. I feel like Poppy is like one of the first time that they've made it this far. I think it would have been one of their first times on stream. I don't know if it would have been the first time, but
There he goes now in the back of the stream.
yeah.
Yo, Little Mac versus PT. It's what I've always been waiting for. Starting out on the Pokemon Stadium. The hub.
So far, Casual. Thanks good Squirtle combos.
Getting some good combos.
Yeah.
Sure.
Probably, I was gonna say, probably gonna switch soon to Ivysaur. Gonna have to be careful with the KO punch. Oh.
Oh, a little too early.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, nah. That won't kill yet.
Oh. Salty going a little too far
A
out.
little too deep, a little greedy there. Really wanted to take that early kill.
Get a couple of stray smashes out here. Going for the 2-frame.
Goes for the up B. Nice 50, 60% from Kazul.
Wow.
77, gonna send him off stage. Gonna make it
Kazul
back though.
Not giving him any space to breathe. Salty
And
struggling.
there we go. Oh,
Oh, wow.
KO
Use
punch
the-
not enough to make it back, unfortunately.
Squirtle coming back out here. Pile on a bit of damage before swapping out to Ivysaur. And going for it. He's definitely going to go for a KO as Ivysaur.
Probably.
When you're this far ahead, how could you not?
See, when you're this far ahead, I feel like one of the things you do is you go Charizard, you're at ledge, you back throw, you side B.
Yep, there have been...
Hits and kills.
He has landed a couple of Flare Blitz kills today.
Okay. Okay. I was gonna say, man, Ivysaur recovery. Unfortunate how bad it works.
All right, Salty shaking it off, a little frustrated from that
That's game one.
game one
Got another
win
game to make it back,
to Kazul.
but really well done from Kazul. That was a very
Very.
good game one. Like,
Absolutely. Keeping Salty at range, not letting him get into combo at all. And even when he was DIing right to get out of the combos.
yeah.
So, kind of hard to complain about.
Oh, the Marth plush.
Oh my. Are you sure that was Marth?
I
Are you
think
sure
so.
that
It
wasn't
looked
Girl
like
Marth?
Might have been Girl Marth.
I mean, Girl Marth is his daughter, right? Spoilers.
Oh no.
For those of you who haven't played that game. No, wait.
Definitely wasn't any of the other Marths.
Sorry, Lucina was Chrom's daughter.
Let me see.
Right?
I think you're right. I don't care much for Fire Emblem, but I think you're right. Back to PS2, the Hub 2.
Yeah, the
This
daughter of
time,
Chrom.
Salty getting the first hit.
Oh, straight back to...
But now we have Kazul. Oh, not going to get the combo. Oh, she's breaking the shield.
Very
This
impressive.
could be the stock. Yeah. Nicely done from Salty. And,
2 more of those and this game's his.
I mean, he's close to getting KO punch, and he's sitting pretty. Oh.
If that
Did-
reversed...
Didn't get the read, but
Wow.
nice counter. Surprised it didn't do a bit more knockback, honestly.
I think if Salty was turned the other way, he would have grabbed that down tilt, or the down spike. The down smash, that's the one.
That up B gonna cause him to get punished.
Yeah, it does leave you a little open when you do that kind of thing.
Yeah, something I noticed Kazul too, he does a lot of side B with Squirtle, and that's not,
Good catch.
yeah, good ledge move grab. I wouldn't say it's a very good move to be using a lot, especially in neutral, like right here.
Oh.
I mean, I guess he didn't take any damage for it, I guess.
And if somebody jumps on you, you get stun locked, basically.
Yeah. I didn't realize he took no damage from it, so it's not as bad as I thought, but... Nice tech read.
Good tech read into the smash. Evening out these stocks in game 3. This is tournament stock for Salty.
Yeah. And this is a really close game. Both going back and forth.
The winner of this, well, if Kazul wins this, he's up against you, huh?
No, he's up against Spook
Spook. And then the winner of that is up against somebody.
against me.
There you go.
Oh, forward smash. Not quite gonna kill.
Nice dodge. Nice dodge coming out from Salty. He's got to get one good read.
Oh, the platform messing up his combo.
And the
Look at
tilt
that.
on
Yeah.
the neutral get up read into the tilt.
Good patience from Casual.
Good patience from Casual, knocking Salty out of this evening's bracket.
Yup.
Casual bumping up to losers quarters. It's there. There it is. Losers round 1 up against Spook. Meanwhile, Narado fighting against Poppy. Narado against Poppy, and then the winner of that is up against. That's Shawn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Shawn.
If you want, you can keep this here, and I put up a
Oh,
pepper
that's
tap
even
here.
better.
I'll just swap back and forth.
Sweet beans. Well, since we've got a Mo,
Oh.
I'm gonna bounce
they-
off to the bathroom real quick.
All right. Maybe we'll just put Midnights. They might just wait. They might put, nah, they'd put Casual Spook or something.
They're gonna do Casual versus Spook. It's gotta be, gotta be.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be RB.
All right. You've got just me for a little bit. So, Casual's a strife gamer. He wins these. Called it. You did call it, Roch. Now I just hope that Casual beats Spook, because I'm very scared of Spook. So, I'd rather fight Casual, and I hope you can win that. We'll see. I'm gonna go for the read. Now we're getting Casual Spook next on stream. Got So and Shadow X in the background here. Midnight sing down. Oh, are you getting Midnight so? Looks like we are. All right. Huh? Is there anyone at the TO desk? Is there no open setups over there? No. The back setup should be fine. Pretty sure.
Start battle. Ramen. Mithra.
All right. So Midnights, the classic.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, we see it. Got so getting out that combo with Foresight. Gonna get a punish afterwards. We've got So at Midnights on stream right now.
Hackers! How could they do that?
Nice, nice edge guard from Middnights. Gonna take stock one. First blood of the set.
With only 30% damage.
Yeah. Stage mod looks so sick. I know, right?
Yo, Pixels, what up, bro?
And that was nearly so second stock taken.
Yo, Land of Hope is so high.
Dash attack nearly gonna kill.
Land of Hope's gonna be so awesome, dude.
I'm pretty excited for it.
Middnights fading to the right to avoid this offstage presence.
Yeah. Octo gonna catch him though.
Very good catch
But
at that.
153% on So. Nothing to scoff at.
160 is definitely enough for 11 sword to finish that off.
Yeah.
One well-placed aerial is death for So. Nice catch with the Thunder. Wow!
Gonna
Air
take
dodge
it.
into the Gentleman's.
Alright, gonna throw him off stage. Gonna go for something fancy. No? Okay.
Middnights is on fire today.
He really is.
Wow!
What a good catch. Didn't even need that, but just wanted to be safe.
The key to victory.
Looks over, claims he's never done something like that before in his life. As Middnights takes game one. That was a spicy game.
It was.
Wow, and that was only game one? What was that? That was sick. Pyramyth is swapping out skins, going back to the Pokemon Stadium too. There we go.
Let's go. Now he's switching to the right skin.
He's switching his skins. Is this a game 2 So thing, or is this because he reads the stage?
Who knows?
Because So decided to come back here. This is his stage selection.
Yep.
Rapid jab.
So far this game looking a little more even.
Maybe a little mental reset is also needed so he could get into Middnight's head,
Yeah.
but he misses that double dare. It's almost so, it's too intense.
It is.
Wow,
And that-
catch.
Man, Middnights is always so good at always converting off of like whatever move he hits. We've got Middnight sitting at high percent. Let's see if So can take it.
That's one tilt and he's done. Wow, goes for the Nosferatu.
Goes for it
Twice.
again. Just waited, was patient, but
They both grabbed each other. Oh.
there we go. All right.
All right. Middnight's still feeling confident, not looking shook yet.
Yeah. This is the Nosferatu. So far, this stock is looking pretty evenly matched between the two.
Absolutely. Hazel and Spook going to fight it out on one of the nearby sets. Good conversion coming up from So. He's on the Pyra, but is that enough?
Oh,
the
Foresight like going to kill So. Wasn't able to air dodge out.
That Foresight put him in a horrible decision, position. He did not see it coming.
Up smash, almost gonna take it.
There's a
Nosferatu. Gonna heal a bit. Survive a bit longer.
All these projectiles coming out.
Yeah. Gonna throw him off stage.
So he's starting to get frustrated. He's looking a little shook now. Maybe he's going up 2-0.
Yeah.
Quick aside, while we have so many people here watching, for those of you who are aware of what YouTube is, or who Masahiro Sakurai is, he today posted a video about the creation of Smash Bros.
Right.
It was, I believe, an 8 to 10 minute long video about the original creation and the idea and the concept before it even became a Nintendo IP. And it's just such an interesting concept, so maybe after the stream, check it out.
It's game 2.
Apparently Melee is going to be the next video that he releases. Or coming up soon, so he's doing an entire series about Smash.
I saw that he posted the video. I haven't watched it yet.
It was awesome.
Okay, I'll be sure to check it out.
Hopping into game 3, Middnights versus So.
Yeah.
While this isn't tournament stock, this is the one that's going to push So into losers semifinals. Losers finals, sorry.
Yeah.
Losers finals if he doesn't win this one.
So right now they have a guaranteed third.
Yes.
So now it's fighting for not needing to do a reset in grands. Not having to fight all us mid-seeders in in losers.
All these interactions. They're so close, but they don't want to fight each other. It's like they're afraid to engage. Wow.
Wow, that was a nice side beat. Prevented Middnights from getting back, but just barely enough for him to get back.
It was an unfortunate catch for Middnights, though. Man, the Foresight keeps coming in, but it's not. Oh.
So far, this game looking pretty good for So. Definitely seem to have picked it up a bit from the last couple of weeks. But we'll see. Middnights is definitely not out yet, obviously. So we'll see what Middnights does.
Yeah, he's only down one stock. It's not that bad. And with all these fires coming out, it kind of sticks So into limited options for getting back on the stage. Nosferatu going wide. There it is.
Nosferatu, there we go. Gonna make get that percent back. Gonna have to make So work just that little bit extra harder.
And he has one more. Oh.
Nice sword. Oh, stop the neutral B. Wow, that was a really good edge guard from So. Very smart. Taking advantage of every tool he had, forcing Middnights to recover that way.
He even used Middnight's Levin sword again.
Yeah. Levin Sword really does just kill everyone.
It does.
Indiscriminately.
Friendly fire, man. Nice.
All right.
Nice weight out on the up B. Prominence edge?
Oh, almost gonna get the kill there. Oh, gonna get the
You
back
know.
hit. Gonna hit the Elf Thunder.
They're not Midnights to keep him off stage like that.
Right.
Taking him to last stock.
So it's 80%. Pretty high, but not impossible. But gonna have to be careful, especially now that he's pulling out the Pyro. So sitting pretty right now. He's just gonna throw out aerials, and he's just gonna let Midnights have to deal with that.
Absolutely. You know, there are a lot of these interactions where Midnights isn't even throwing out any hitboxes. He's just dancing around, almost like he wants a game 4.
Oh, gonna miss
There.
the quarter, and backer gonna punish it. That's game 3.
So grabbing game 3, taking this to a game 4. Good plays, good plays. All right, all right. Right next to that, sitting right next to them, we have Poppy versus ShaaawnCena.
Oh yeah, all right. That's gonna be a interesting match.
It will. And then Kazul versus Spook is happening a little further down that hall.
Okay. It's not that Ganon, is it? No, it can't be, right?
Right, popping
All right.
into
Kalos
Kalos.
League. Kalos Pokemon League.
Keep in mind, this one was Midnights taking us here.
Yep.
I think Midnights took me because... Oh,
That's a really nice spike.
great
Midnight's
spike.
throwing up here, and it just barely didn't connect.
There's not super a lot that Robin can do here compared to Aegis, so it's a little surprising that he's here. I mean, I guess it stops the Mithra up B from protecting off stage.
I don't know, I feel like I mean, maybe he wants to go for some platform recovery reads? I don't know.
It makes some interesting plays, but he's going to have to make them soon because this game is quickly getting out of his hands.
Oh, that's gonna be a good start. All right. I wasn't sure what was happening. I was all off screen,
Kalos.
but Midnights came out on top.
Kalos happened. Nosferatu getting a little bit of damage return.
Yeah.
He's going to go for another one. You know he's going to go for another one.
It's gotta, right?
Yeah, he's doing it so that he
Oh,
can
he
get it.
had the read.
He's doing it because he wants to get So into using... He tried it again right there. He just lost the Nosferatu. He tried it. He's trying to get So to fall into the same patterns and thinking that Nosferatu is coming out, even if it's not going to.
Yeah.
He's trying to groom So into playing a certain way, but he's unfortunately not making anything out of it.
That's a good forward tilt. Gonna heat out the Arc Thunder. So,
Yo, the
Gonna be
double
off stage.
hitbox.
only a dash tap. All right. Making it back.
Down smash, not catching him out.
Good down smash. Reading the shield drop.
Very nice. Ooh, good catch from Midnights. Trying to seal out the stock so he can...
There it is.
There we go.
We've got a pretty even game.
Very even
So,
game.
Midnights. Midnights being up 2-1.
In the set.
Gonna get a good rapid jab, get 28%.
He was a little behind in this game, but he's making his comeback in it.
Yeah.
The choice of going Kalos.
It's
and having that
looking
extra
like it's
space.
anyone's game. Man, it's off stage, a little scary, but gonna make it back. Barely avoids that. This pirate aerial's really scary, so really wants to apply that pressure. Oh, so gonna be off stage. That's a forward air. If Middnights would have ran off and just did a downer there, that would have been game.
Well, this is so close. Middnights just needs to wait it out.
Okay. Back throw. So gonna make it back. All right. He is.
Wow, GG.
Wow, punishes the fair.
Midnight punishing the fair.
Midnight taking
Heading on to winners finals.
oh, and
With-
we've got
Quite the proud look on his face. It was good. It was tasty. Yeah. Are you?
I'm at the same place as Shadow X. So I'm here and we're here. So if we both win our next game, we meet. No? Yeah?
Oh wait, no, okay. I was like, where do you match up? Where do you match up before? Okay, you guys have been
Yeah.
seeing so far.
Yeah.
Who?
3-1, yeah.
Yeah, you won.
Yeah, it's 3-1.
Yeah, say it louder. Rub it in.
No, just lie. Say 3-0.
He doesn't look disappointed at all.
And then blame the TO. And we're in a little bit of an awkward spot that we kind of just gotta wait a bit for game to be available. Maybe just first between Kazel Spook or Shawn and Poppy. I'm gonna guess Kazel Spook will finish first since they were playing for longer. Surprised it's still going on. Like it's best of 3. I hope they know that. They've been playing for okay. I guess just 12 minutes. I guess it's just so Midnight set was fast enough. I guess. Just kind of waiting for a game to finish right now.
Yeah, we've got 2 games that are happening. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There's some dittos happening over there.
Because I believe Kazel and Spook should be finishing soon because it's only best of 3 territory and they've been there for a little bit now. So
They are on their last game, I think.
I would
And they
think
both have
so.
2 stocks left, so
Okay.
they should be done soonish.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, it looks like Shawn is leading whichever game they're in against Poppy. So it's possible that they might also be on game 2 or 3.
Maybe.
But Land of Hope this weekend.
Pretty excited.
Land of Hope, we've got like 300 entrants.
Is it?
I mean, that's what it said on the site. It said we usually have at least 300 people. So I'm a little.
I think I
I'm a
heard
little
this
excited.
time was.
We don't get fundraisers like that every weekend. All right. John walking off like he got the win.
All right. 162. Okay. How much for ultimate singles? Okay, 74 for single.
74? Really? All right. You know,
162.
okay. 162 attendees across all of the. Okay. Yeah. That makes more sense then.
Yeah. Now we've just got a lot of games. We've got Ultimate Doubles,
Wow.
Project Plus, Valorant, Ultimate Singles, Melee Singles, Teamfight Tactics, Rocket League, Street Fighter V, Mario Kart 8, Overwatch 2, League of Legends, Dragon Ball FighterZ, Rivals of Ether, Guilty Gear Strive, Counter-Strike,
Global Offense.
yeah, and we've got Tekken 7.
All right.
Surprised there's no Melee Doubles. I thought there
Yeah.
would be.
Are you in Ultimate Doubles?
Yes.
Nice.
I'm with Kaze.
Kaze, yo, that's like the dream team, bro.
Yeah.
I'm excited. Some Steve and Kazooie going down.
It's a pretty nice team, honestly. He just kind of throws a bunch of projectiles, kind of keeps them away for a little bit while I just mine, and then I get diamond, and then it's just an unfair fight.
Yo, that does sound like a good time. I'm excited. I get to commentate that.
Oh man, if you get to commentate a situation where we get to a 2v1, that's fun.
Oh man,
Oh, that's fun.
I'm
I
excited.
just mine.
Yo,
I just put a TNT,
yo,
he throws some eggs, I just mine, and the other guy's like, what do I do?
yo.
And I just throw out some minecarts, and then it's just like impossible.
I'm-
All right.
I can't wait to commentate doubles on Saturday. This is so hype.
We've got
What a
Shadow
select.
X and ShaaawnCena.
We are heading on to losers quarterfinals. We also have, I believe, Kazul just finished Spook off, and we'll be up against Icy in the next one. Transform.
Next one there.
Flip horizontal.
I am.
Perfect.
All right.
GG.
So, already a decent start for Sean, but Shadow X kind of showing his place, but good back here. Gonna take that first stock, first blood of the set.
Ike does have a pretty big sword.
He does.
Ragnall is so strong. In Fire Emblem, it's like the only non-magic sword that has a range of 2 instead of 1.
Okay.
Because Ike is big. He's got a big sword and everything.
So, I'm curious as to who won this set. I'm really hoping it's Kizul, just because I'm scared to fight Spook.
What? Why? It's not like he's Falcon or anything.
No, he's not. He's Sephiroth.
Oh, I'm into it. I haven't seen Sephiroth. Where are you at?
If he went Falcon, I'd be perfectly fine with that.
Yeah, Falcon's probably a little easier to edge block as
Yeah,
Steve.
and like if stuff goes wrong, I have Pikachu, who's like Falcon's worst matchup.
Nice.
I don't know who he called to TOS, but
Not you.
all right.
I doubt it.
Dash attack. Looked like it almost killed, and then it didn't, and then it did.
Yeah, that Ike dash attack does hurt.
That down B almost punishing the, almost preventing the air dodge stage. But Sean doing a good job at just applying the pressure.
Oh man. That down smash would have finished off that stock, but nobody's business.
Now, go with a tough spot.
Good recovery.
Forward
Tilt
tilt.
finishing off this game.
All right, that's game 1, but we are now in best of 5 territory.
We are. And that was a 2-stock lead from Sean. So
Yeah.
you know,
And
Shadow's
if I'm
doing
not
really well
mistaken,
today.
Shadow X is 4th seed. If I'm not mistaken, so this would be an upset. Yeah.
He's quite the competitor. He's doing really awesome today. Nearly took 2 games off of So.
Yeah.
There's
I mean, he
always a
nearly
chance.
took many games off, so like,
All right. Sean going with the Aegis? I don't think I've ever seen Sean play Aegis.
that's like his actual main. He's just been going Ike recently, and I imagine going Aegis maybe. He was just a little uncomfortable with how that last game went. Like, it was pretty good, but maybe he was scared of some of the potential for edge guarding.
Absolutely.
Or maybe he just wants to mix things up, get into Shadow's head, not letting him adapt. Who knows?
Gotta watch out for those platforms.
But then again, Shadow X was doing pretty good against So maybe going Pyramithra wouldn't be the best pick. Who knows? Oh, not gonna get the strong hitbox.
Close enough to get the fire filler.
Oh, he tried to land on top of
Wow.
him, but the platform just got in his way.
There
That's
it is.
going to take the stock.
That's definitely the one. Forward
Smash.
smash, equalizing the stocks.
Yeah.
Reminders that this is the loser side of the bracket, so anybody who loses at this point is out of the rest of the bracket.
Yeah. And it looks, I'm looking now, it looks like I am fighting Kazel next.
Very exciting.
And then, all right, not gonna get more edge guard from that, but
Good recovery from Sean.
the up smash, avoiding the down tilt.
Is that low pro?
Oh, that was a misinput, unfortunate. He either meant to down B or to up B. Definitely not side B.
He meant to up B or side B. He didn't mean to SD.
He did not mean to side B, that's what he did.
Oh, he did side B and
Yeah.
he SD.
He probably was either going for down B or up B.
Down B or up B.
Yeah.
But he got the SD.
And there he gets the
Nice.
bear. And only 33%, so not undoable. But Shadow X saying, hey, I want this game. My counter pick, I want the game.
Oh, this is so close.
But yeah, Sean evening it out.
Wow. The dodge roll to get behind.
Goes for the double dare. Up smash, gonna catch him. Not gonna kill at this percent. Oh,
no.
I don't even know what
Misses the
move
tech.
that was.
That looked like the up B, but it missed the tech.
Yeah,
That's
that's
the up air.
game 2 going to Shadow X.
Very nice. All right. All right. This is quite the set so far.
Yeah.
Maybe we're going to go to a game 5.
Maybe.
Going to Battlefield. That's where Sean's taking us. Likes the platform setups. And he's swapping back to Ike.
All right.
All right.
Game 1 of Ike went good.
It looks like Shadow does have the read on Aegis. So
Yeah, probably that practice was so helped before.
absolutely some high-level Aegis play. Audio is delayed. Thank you for the heads up, Fresh. Let me know if it's fixed.
So far,
Perfect.
pretty even between the two, both getting at high percents. Forward tilt. Such a strong move.
Such a strong tilt.
100%, and he was dead. And doesn't have that much rage either.
There were a lot of good forward tilts.
Yeah.
But like, yo.
Oh, that was such a good parry.
This
Yeah.
song is so hype though.
That was such a good parry from Shadow X. Parried the side B, then down smashed, and then just there's nothing to do.
Wow.
Really good combo.
Yo,
Man,
We're so close.
Shadow X being so smart right now.
These recoveries are insane.
Yeah, can't go breaking that shield because for some reason,
What? What was it?
it's the Ike Crom special. Just can't challenge that move too much. You gotta know how to challenge it. If you don't, you might just get cheesed.
I gotta see that one again.
But yeah, for some reason, hits Orbitars, right? You can break it, but if you break it, he's the one who's like an advantage. He's the one who's in less lag. He will act before you. It's very silly. All right, Shadow taking the stock, bringing it very close. Good, good parry.
Shadow's trying real hard to get the lead in this series.
Goes for the side B.
Whoever grabs this game goes up 2-1 in the set. Wow.
The armor through.
Good awareness to get through that.
Up throw. For a backer. Ooh, uppy. That's gonna bring it close.
Stuck in his down tilt, so he didn't get a chance to turn around and get the grab.
I feel like maybe a dash attack could have got Shadow X there. Who knows? But it was definitely I'd say it was worth going for the grab. It was definitely a much safer option. Went for a forward tilt.
We need a Mega Man main in our city.
I feel like forward tilt. He maybe had to have a forward tilt. I don't know.
Wow, this is
Such an intense game.
Oh yeah. Game 3 going to our boy Edouard Sous-Marin.
Edouard Sous-Marin.
What? Yeah, it happens. It happens, man. Shadow is over at the TO desk earlier, chatting about how nearly even he went with So.
Yeah. I mean, he was doing really good against So.
He was, and he needs to win this and the next set if he wants to take So on
Yeah.
in losers finals. Is he going to be able to reverse this? We'll see as he brings us to
So
FD.
far, really good combos. 63% on the board. But, wow. We've got back 55 right back at him. Oh, that was interesting interaction. In the end, I'd say it was like it was good for Shawn in the sense that like he got good stage position from it after. Really good nair into up air, back hit a nair. Shadow X gonna go for an edge guard. Let's trap. Down tilt up air, not quite gonna kill.
These dark pit arrows are... Yo, that
I
was...
don't know how that arrow didn't hit.
Oh, man. The tech from Sean really saved him there.
Up here, gonna kill right now though. 51%. We've got a combo coming from Shadow X. Good dash back, avoiding the fair. Oh, not charging the side B enough.
Unfortunate.
He was maybe hoping that he'd hit Shadow X with the side B, maybe? It's my guess, but I don't know for sure. Maybe he just thought he was closer than he was. But right now, he's putting the pressure on Shadow X. He's wanting to make back up for that lost stock.
Sean's a little behind in this game, but one more tilt could equalize the stocks.
Yeah. Good back air as well. Ooh, the up smash would have brought it close. Good side B for the recovery. But Shadow X not letting him get back to stage. Been really good applying the pressure. Forward tilt, gonna break through the armor there.
Yo, Icy versus K-Zool is coming up.
Right, gonna have to leave you guys. I'm surprised they don't want to wait to put us on stream.
There's gonna be one more game.
I'm gonna see if they want to wait one game to put us on stream. Let me check.
I'm not against it. There's one game left. There's no reason why not. All right. I'm back to Pokemon Stadium 2 for Game 5. We holding off? Nice.
All right, we get one more game.
2, 1, go!
There we go. One more game.
Back to PS2, back to starters.
Back to where it all
2-2.
began.
I kind of wasn't seeing exactly what happened at the end there. Am I wrong in saying that Sean SD'd or I quickly glanced with my eye. I'm not sure exactly what happened.
In last game,
Yeah.
I totally forget.
Okay.
I forget all of that, man. Last game was last game. Look at this game, though.
Yeah. So far, really good game. He's got a pretty decent lead from Sean, but nothing that Shadow can't come back from. And there we go. Now it's even again. Good charge on the down smash. Oh no. He got hit by like one hit of the up B and then air dodged. Just killed himself.
Unfortunate.
Very unfortunate.
You can't buffer your air dodge.
No. Good back air. Gonna punish the up smash. Fourth throw off stage. Gonna go for the arrow. Oh, tried to go for a side B. Honestly, I think that'd be the good option to go for.
Some interesting recovery offense coming in from Sean.
But Sean doing some pretty good hits in.
Good job retrieving the ledge, but he's...
Hashtag gonna catch that landing. Sean is up 3-1 at the moment.
It's a very impressive lead.
Can Shadow X get this this first kill at least?
Ooh, the
Not gonna get the
drag
up
down.
air, but gonna get a dash attack. Gonna secure a kill. He's still at 0. Not impossible.
While the drag down fair might not have confirmed the KO, it definitely mixed up Sean enough to put him into a bad spot.
Yeah.
I get the feeling there's going to be like a spike or something coming out.
Yeah, from someone. One of the two. But so far, pretty good plays from both of them. Both like getting some good damage on each other. Getting some good combos. Very good at like barely avoiding their hits. Shadow X nearly dies there. Shadow X on his tournament stock right now.
And here's the
And
tilt.
he's gonna
Here's
get
the tilt.
upbeat. Yeah, and then that's gonna kill.
No! Game 5 going to ShaaawnCena.
Very
Take
well
the
played
bow
for
as he
both of
walks
them.
away. Wowza. GG's to ShaaawnCena.
Anyways, see ya, guys. I'm gonna be on stream.
Best of luck, Icy, on stream against Kazul. We're gonna have a little bit of Minecraft Steve against Pokemon Trainer. Should be a good time. 20%. Funny. Aye. Let's get these boys on camera. Kazul's on stream too, whenever he's ready to go. Hi, how you living? How you living? How you living? Do it. I believe in you.
Sean.
Oh, Sean hasn't clicked through the screen just yet. There he goes. Okay, let's hop into the next set. Icy versus Kazul.
Pokemon Trainer. Enderman.
Here we go. Pokemon Trainer versus Steve. Hopping into the... What do we have here? Winners Finals. IcyPhoenix versus Kazul. This is the match that I've been excited to see. Still on stock one. About a minute in. Icy catches him with the up smash. That's the great thing about Ike, though, right? You just hold on to your shield. Once they push you out of range of their rapid jab, you can just tilt them. All right, Kazul grabbing the first stock off of Icy. Icy already had up a stock before that, but Hazel going down to 1 stock. We'll see if Icy can make a statement with this game 1, going up by a 1 stock lead. It'd be good for him to finish this game with that extra stock. Nice delay with the stone block. Nice kill coming out from Kazul, evening out the stocks. But with 90%, there's not much Squirtle can do against Steve. You're gonna have to get some really good combos coming out here if you want a chance of taking this first game. Narrowing out a shield can only do so much. Icy was pushed off stage without a jump, but he wasn't pressured. The fully charged forward smash wasn't enough. He whiffs it. Icy reacts with his own smash attack and grabs game 1. Charizard is definitely top tier. How dare you? There we go. Hopping into game 2.
2, 1, go!
More Steve versus PT. These interactions are a lot closer for Kazul in this game. Wow. Icy low profiling and sneaking underneath the attack with his up B. Kazul starting to take a bit of damage here, but steals away stock 1 before he takes too much. Only 40% on the first stock. Kazul with a commanding lead in this game 2. It's an Ivysaur matchup. Well, let me shout that in the opposite direction so I don't give him pips mid-game. Yo, Kazul is pretty pog. Always down to see. Oh, always down to see some spikes to take Ivysaur out. Icy stacking up an easy 56%. Wow, that was an unfortunate position to be in for Kazul. Chat reacting probably the way Kazul felt. How many players can pull off an 8-hit true combo that consistently? None but IcyPhoenix, the true GOAT. I don't know if he's even blinked yet. This kid's insane. IcyPhoenix trying to... He definitely wants to win this. That way, with the prize money, He'll be able to use prize money to pay for Steve. Aren't there like 90 characters? Even 6 months with every character. That's like a lot of years, dude. It's like 45 years to play every character. That much damage, either one could easily get finished off. Icy going up 2-0 over Gazul. Wait. This is still a BO5. It's still a BO5. Alright, alright. Yeah. Gazul was under the impression that they were still in a BO3, so he almost walked off in that one. Yo. Mr. Sous-Marin.
Greetings, my friend.
Salut, bonjour, ça va bien?
Yeah, toi.
I don't
Français ou
Sorry, I don't speak French.
Oh, really?
No,
That's a lie.
Je parle un petit peu de français. Mais
I heard from the grapevines that you lived in Montreal for a bit.
for 4 years, but that's I moved away because I don't speak French. I moved back here because I don't speak French.
Okay, that seems credible enough.
Well, they don't like Acadian French out there. Not the
The Moncton French.
yeah, they don't like the Moncton French out there, you know.
I see, yeah. So what did I miss? We're on game 3 here?
We are on game 3. Kazul, I think he almost grabbed that last game. He had the lead in it, but Icy pulled it back.
Okay.
Icy's trying to win this set. He wants to take 3rd place so he can afford Steve.
Afford Steve?
Yeah, well, I mean, 3rd place is prize money. That'll afford Steve, right? That's like, well,
Oh,
that's enough
okay.
to buy Steve.
Oh, so he doesn't even have Steve at home. Like, he's just picking him up randomly here.
He's just picking up randomly, and he wants to pick him up and play him for serious at home. So he's trying to grind out some money today.
What a noble man.
Right?
Somebody start a GoFundMe.
Yo, Sean.
Yo.
Clutch in Twitch chat has some feedback about your Ike.
Actually, Raj DM me what you said.
Nice.
Yeah.
Good to hear. Good to hear.
Yeah. Oh, we got some up tilts here.
The ladder combos.
54 damage.
Charizard can't get in.
Yeah. He needs to find a kill really fast here. Oh, good ledge guard.
Good nair. Oh, the spike.
Let's go. He put him in disadvantage and, like,
What
did
a-
not let him come back to the stage here.
What a juicy spike.
Oh, gets him with the back here. It's mining. Fire does not break dirt.
It does not.
Oh no, I don't like the look of this.
Not a good spot. 3-0 for Icy, bringing him up against you.
Yep.
Yep, it's you two. You get to have a little. Hold on. It's not too often that we get 2 bald guys on camera. Yeah.
Fusion.
Oh, you don't want to fuse with me. I've got an injured back.
Okay, I got depression.
We make a whole person if we're together.
Yeah, let's go.
All right, best of luck in your set, boys.
And then whoever loses this is coming on mic with me.
I usually have a beanie.
All right. They're doing stuff over there. Yo, is Crazy Guns actually still in? No, he's not. What? I don't know.
Dude, Land of Hope, though? Land of Hope? We're gonna be pretty poggers. Yeah, Clutch is in the chat. He didn't say anything about you. I'm not gonna gaslight you into thinking anybody in chat has something to say about you. I'm not gonna move that. No, that wasn't Eric. No, that was Middnights. And this is Burning. But this is even better.
3, 2, 1, go!
There we go.
Hola.
What's up?
I am here
Bernie?
temporarily.
It's been a year or
Something like
It's
that.
been so long.
Bro, I gotta get so close to the screen. I've never been on this side.
Let's do it. You want to swap? You got glasses.
Nah.
I don't feel bad.
Okay.
But you have
If you don't
glasses,
feel
I
bad, then I'll go.
do it.
All right. Just I am now killim.exe.
Swag. They can't see that.
Nah, I know. I know what it is. Just come get me when I'm ready to play. All right, some games are being played. These guys, I was just talking to them just before they started playing their set. They're, oh, the audio is way off.
The audio is way off.
But I was just talking to them before they go for their set. This is actually a money match.
It is.
Well, neither of these players have won money from Smash Bros, but one of them is about to. One of them is in the running for $11.75. Not to brag, but like that's somebody's college tuition.
Not to brag, but that's enough to pay for Steve. You could buy the Smash Bros DLC.
True, twice over. But yeah, we're gonna be seeing Icy is playing a little bit behind right now. I'm not sure if the stage is gonna, because I love the custom stage. This is sick, but I'm not sure if, because Keith brought up a good point, is that like that Pokeball is really reliant for a lot of players for how they're doing setups. And I mean, it's not like Minecraft Steve is planting anything other than his crafting table, but those blocks, he's gonna position those in a perfect area so he knows what space he needs to work with. I don't know if the difference is gonna affect him or not.
Thanks for mansplaining that.
True. Well, commentators gotta commentate, you know?
Well, that's what we get paid for.
We get paid?
I
Bro, they're getting paid like $11.75.
I wasn't supposed to say anything.
Damn.
So there was a comment about how, I believe it was from our homeboy Shucky, mentioning how being colorblind as he is, the whole stage shows up as brown.
Oh, is that detrimental or beneficial?
Yes. But the crowd is also all purple, and how many people will be wearing purple shirts?
I'm wearing blue.
That's not purple.
No, I know.
Oh. I'm wearing purple.
My brother's colorblind. I could ask him, but I'm never gonna know personally. But ooh, that was a very good upbeat to clip him when he was trying to recover.
Both stocks equalized.
Yeah, these guys really both want it. So we're gonna see how this works out. Lots of Steve-isms happening. He's got Diamond on deck, so we'll see what he's able to do with that. If Ike's Giant Sword is big enough to beat out Steve's little Diamond Sword.
Yeah, that's how you wanna phrase it, huh?
Yup.
We're gonna see if I can beat out Steve.
Yeah, or we're gonna see if it's the size or the strength that matters.
Ah, that's right.
The size or how you use it.
Length isn't everything. Sometimes it's about how you line up the smash attacks, you know.
Honestly, that pickaxe, I mean, it's like a little crooked, but this is doable. It was that was
so close.
That was a trade. That was a trade, all right. It was not a very even trade.
No.
That was trading like a matchbook for like a piece of gold or something. Like that was not a very even trade. It was a trade that happened though.
That is a very uneven trade.
Somebody traded their Magikarp for a Charizard.
Yo, Charizards are pretty okay. Although, as we saw against IcyPhoenix, Charizard didn't really melt.
True callbacks.
Didn't work out. But that's supposed to be an Ivysaur matchup anyway.
Yeah. So Ivysaur is supposed to absolutely destroy the Steve, supposedly. Not today, but usually.
Usually. We go hopping into game 2. Icy grabbed... Wait, who grabbed game 1?
IcyPhoenix won game 1.
That's what I put. There
Yeah.
we go.
It was the very unfair trade.
It was a very unfair trade.
Okay, thank God Ike has that side B, because without it, he was not coming back. You're going to be seeing dash attack into the corner. Early release on the eruption.
Good minecart. Pushing Icy back a bit. Pushing Shawn back. No, not bad.
Even these wooden tools are like quite strong. Like he's gonna go for some stone tools, but like the wooden ones are also surprisingly well.
Gold has different angles on it, right? But like the same damage or something?
With gold, it's a little bit lower damage, a little bit lower knockback, but it's significantly faster. Like, well, maybe not significantly, but all of its moves, like the frames just, it's much quicker frame data. Diamond is still obviously the best option because even though it's a little bit slower than gold, it's significantly more powerful.
Awesome.
And I think you're willing to sacrifice the extra frame or two for power.
Absolutely.
When a forward smash uncharged is going to kill you at like 80 from center stage, I think it's something you're willing to sacrifice.
Absolutely. The Anvil coming out nearly grabs a kill.
I'm going to be happy to see either of these characters in the money. Or players in the money. Shawn and Icy, they both have been working so hard.
They have. Awesome guys, and Shawn's going to be one of the main guys on the sound and video team at what's it called? Land of Hope this weekend.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, it sucks that it's a team kill. We got BBC IcyPhoenix and BBC Edouard Soumarin.
What?
And then there's a chance that one of them goes into grand finals to fight BBC Middnights.
What? He's
And
not
you know
even
what?
bald.
You know what? Kazul's BBC too. He just doesn't represent it in the standings, you know?
I hear you.
Oh, the Anvil's gonna take it.
Icy grabbing game 2.
Yeah. Enderman wants to get paid so bad. 700 battles! Let's go!
This must be a new game. This must be
Oh yeah, it's the hack switch. We've only had them for like 2 months max.
Yo. It's pretty lit though.
We're gonna hit 777 in a few weeks. That'll be fun.
Indeed.
3, 2, 1,
Coming back into PS2.
I wish we could figure out how to get the audio back because it's disorienting. I don't know if we're qualified enough to play around with it though.
But the audio is totally fine. See? There's no issues with that.
Okay, I didn't even notice the Pyramithra switch. This is ShaaawnCena's, Edouard Soumarin's tried and true main. He's, I wouldn't say that he entirely dropped her, but we went to an RSC tournament like a month or two ago, and just something that day really clicked with him with Ike. He's been like toying with Ike a little bit here and there because of doubles. Him and Captain Clutch, they really like the Linus and Lucy, Bowser, and Ike combo, so they've been playing around with that. I teamed with him and just at RSC, and he just really enjoyed Ike, and he started using him in singles, and it's brought him a lot of success. He's used him quite a bit going into top 4 at the very least. So it's a little heartbreaking to see the switch, but when you're down 2-0 and you have a main that you've put so much more time into, this is when you want to bring it back out. And so far it's paying off. I mean, he's got the stock lead right now. Percent's pretty close once he loses the stock, but this is pretty close. And there it is. Now they're back to even. Steve's going to get a few chances to pick up some more resources. And
And if Shawn doesn't win this game, he's out of the bracket.
Yeah, he's on his tournament game potentially. But I mean, IcyPhoenix, he's used to fighting against Pyramithra. Lately, he's good enough to get far enough in bracket that he's almost always meeting So. And I mean, he's even taken a set off of So before. Not the entire set wasn't Pyramithra, but you know, some of it was. And he's without a doubt the best Pyramithra in New Brunswick. Up for contention for all of Atlantic Canada, but he's got Pyramithra experience because of how much he's been fighting So lately. And I mean, he eliminates, I think, the set count between Shawn and Icy. I think it's a little bit more IcyPhoenix favored as of late. I could pull up pgstats.com, but I don't feel like it, so.
Wow. Again, thanks for mansplaining.
Well, you're not saying anything. I gotta fill the silence somehow.
It's rude to talk with people. Icy's got diamonds activated. Could be able to get a stock out of it. That is silent Steve.
Oh, Foresight with the side B.
Foresight nearly grabbed that kill, but
Unfortunately, not able to get a punish out of it.
good on Icy to reverse that.
Yeah, he's got some catching up to do. Steve is like the character that can pull it off, but he's a good chunk behind right now. Shawn is on his tournament stock right now, though, so he's gonna pull it back as much as he possibly can. Oh, okay. Oh, he made it back.
That was so close.
That was like just perfect reaction from Shawn to be able to get back from that.
One more stray hit out of Shawn, and we'll be going to a game 4.
Icy was ready. He knew that there was going to be another forward tilt there. Didn't want to drop shield, and the dash attack should be it.
Very
Shawn lives to see another game. I imagine that he's going to be staying. We're going to see, because IcyPhoenix, he's somebody who tends to switch characters a lot. So we're going to see, because he's got a Pikachu and he's got a Steve. I think he's going to stay Steve for this game.
Me too.
Because he started to figure it out a little bit more towards the end of the game. And Steve is the character that's like, I don't want to sound like one of the Steve disablers, but like, Steve is a large portion of what's been able to help him just improve, but like it's his own skill, because even with Pikachu, like he fights just as good. It's just, I think the matchup lack of knowledge for a lot of people is what helps there, but we're going to see the tried and true.
And it was Icy's choice on stage too, and he decided to come back here to small battlefield.
All right, well, congrats to whoever ends up winning this. Even though it's game 3, I'm out. I gotta go grand finals of
Squad Strike.
Getting the run back on Deagle again.
Good luck, good luck. All right, so ShaaawnCena versus IcyPhoenix game 4. Icy brought Shawn to small battlefield. So it's possible Icy's gonna try to pull off some weird shenanigans here. If he happens to fall behind, it's always possible that he'll pull out Pikachu in game 5. First stock going to Icy. Great start. Shawn gets the revenge kill almost right away. Some of these arrows are getting... Wow, great catch from Shawn. Bringing Icy to the last stock, nearly getting Taking this to game 5. Really close. We just need, if Sean pulls off a few more combos, another 2 or 3 interaction wins, and he's going to solidify this. That's a stock off of Sean, bringing him down to his tournament stock. He's ahead by 75%, but it's still the last stock left for Sean in this tournament. Icy upgrades to Diamond. Icy is on Gold, but has access to Diamond if he needs it. That was a close hit. And there it is. Game 4 going to Sean. GG Sean, bringing this up to a game 5. Nearly losing that one, but a really good pullback.
Enderman.
One more game to find out who's up against So. This is a money match. This is the tournament game. Whoever loses this one is out, and the winner grabs some cash.
Enderman. Mithra.
Oh boy. Things are getting so tense.
3, 2, 1, go!
Before the go sign is even gone, Icy was already connected with Cena. Some good interactions here. Looks like Sean's been paying attention when to the notes that Clutch was mentioning earlier. He's paying more attention to his shield poking. Oh. Quick spike off of the dirt block. It is, right? Wow. Icy still at 3 stocks. He's really trying to make the most out of this one. Baiting him in with a minecart and then catching him with an aerial. Sean grabbing his first stock of this game. Two stocks left. Oh, damn, really? You tech on the block, you get forward smashed. That's painful. Good catch from Sean. Nearly turning that into... There's the KO. Never mind. Did not get the sweet spot on that hit. There it is. Missing the tech off the blocks, unless that was red. Unless he couldn't make that tech. Sounds dangerous. we are most likely going to be getting whoever loses this game on mic for grand final or for losers finals and grand finals. So let's see. Good kill coming out from Icy, equalizing the stocks. This is tournament stock now. So close.
Foresight. Right here. Right here.
Such an intense last stock. Shawn nearly gets the drag down and the up B. Basically down to last hit. With Pyra coming out. This could be the end of Icy's tournament. There he goes. Icy dropping down to 4th place in today's bracket. GG's to ShaaawnCena heading up to losers finals. Solidifying some prize money. And absolutely going to be on stream next. Icy's going to jump back onto mic most likely. I can almost guarantee it. But while that's all going down, I'm going to disappear again and have a little bit of a leg walk. It's totally not the one I wanted to do. What's up? We're getting Shawn over there. Shun. And So is working away at it too. I think So's like doing a friendly or something with Middnights. I don't know what's going on right now. But stuff is happening. So let's give us a minute or two. Weird stuff. I'm going to throw the other bald guy on stream just because... There we go. We got Shawn and Spook in the background. Here's So. Sir Carson showing up. Load this. Hey, here we go. Ike versus Aegis. Losers finals. Yeah, these are the losers finals. Best of 5. So versus ShaaawnCena. Starting out at Le Hub Stadium. Yo, I hope you guys feel better before Saturday. Wow, still on stock 1. That was almost the first KO. It was so close. We're definitely in KO range for both fighters now. So taking the first stock with a dare, but he's still super close to being KO'd. How long is he going to be able to ride this out and build up damage on Shawn? Middnights. Middnights is in Grands. And whoever takes this is up against him. He won 3-1 over So in winners finals. Wow. Risky recovery. Good boot off him. Ooh. Good offstage presence coming out from Shawn. So's got quite the lead in this stock. Good kill coming out from So, taking the lead by a stock. Wow, the foresight catching the Aether, but not being enough to... Oh no, Shawn's aiming in the wrong direction to recover on that Aether. So going up in game 1. That was a pretty hyped start to this set.
Start the battle. Mid-round. Fight.
Now we pop into game 2, Mythic Pyro versus Ike again. I wonder if we'll see a Ditto in round 3, in game 3. Good drag down into a jab combo. After dropping 3 games to Middnights, it does not look like So wants to drop any more games today. Man, after that first stock, nothing has happened until this interaction. Oh, good catch from Shawn. Shawn gets picked off by a quick hit coming out from So. Ooh, the Nair to Bear combo nearly finishing off that stock from So and equalizing this game. But it doesn't look like So wants to drop another stock. So the air dodge comes out, dropping a stock. Shawn's still in this. With a few good interactions, Ike could easily take this game. Good short hop. Man, Ike has so much range with that sword. Good catch with the up B. And that's gotta be KO. Game two going to Shawn. You could see it in So's eyes. He didn't really know how to react to that whole thing.
Stock battle. Mid-round fight.
Here we go, popping into game 3 on Town and City. This one being So's choice, as he lost game 2 and had stage selection. We'll see if this plays out in his favor. Maybe it's a little bit more of a comfort pick than PS2 or anywhere else. Catch coming up for So, going into a down air spike, stealing that stock away like he's nobody's business. Good catches from So. After that last game, he's really playing on fire now. with a 2-stock lead, it's going to take a lot for Shawn to pull back into this one. Good catch with the dash attack, but it's not quite enough to finish her off. Aether seals that stock. So reels as he was expecting to get a 3-stock on that one. Crowd cheers for Ike. Good tech read. Game 3 going to So. With a 1-stock lead.
The power of the Aegis.
Impressive game, impressive game. Here we go into game 4.
Stop battle. Mid-round. Mid-round.
Here's the Ditto. No one was expecting
3,
that.
2, 1, go!
Ditto loading up into small battlefield. Hey, Middnights. Shawn did take game 3. No, sorry, Shawn took game 2. So took game 3. And now we've got an Aegis Ditto. That doesn't happen every day. We don't often get Dittos here in Moncton. Stock 1 dropping from So. A little bit of frustration coming out. Nice low recovery coming out from Shawn. Good catch from So. Leading Shawn off stage and solidifying his first stock of this game. It's an impressive display from Shawn coming out. Good roll read into a confirmed down tilt to up air, stealing that second stock off of So. Shawn is ahead by a stock, but with this percentage, it doesn't really mean that much. Let's see if he can build up any more. Okay. Shawn's struggling to get back on stage now. Good catch, good catch. Waiting out the up smash. Shawn's on his... Oh. No extra... Definitely was not keeping watch on that jump. Foresight putting So into advantage. And he's going for the kill. 50% on Shawn. One good interaction out of So, one good interaction out of Shawn. Either one of them could be finished off here. This is Shawn's tournament stock. Good on Shawn to hold out on that. And we have a game 5. Wow, ShaaawnCena bringing it to the wire. What a hot set. The Dittos really what it called for, huh?
Start the battle.
All right. This is...
Mid-round. Mid-round.
It's possible. I'd like to shout out earlier, Shucky mentioned that he's surprised that So made it to the event today, considering how sick he is. Not to say nothing. But this is some Dragon Quest music in the background, yo. Stock 1 dropped off a Shawn. My bad. It was an early gimp. So his playstyle definitely changed up in this game, but is Shawn gonna be able to adapt to it in time? Tournament game for both players. Whoever wins this goes up to grand finals against boy Middnights. Shawn's got the rage, take him out. So's got also the rage. Rough position to be in. Good parry. Dare to get him off ledge. Ooh. Great job on Shawn to avoid all those different attacks coming out. He's not going to be able to hold on to this stock if he plays like this. But So also dropping the stock there. See how well that pays off. Wow. All of these hitboxes coming out, nothing's really connecting. Good catch with the up B. Oh, the air dodge. Dropping that stock. Unfortunate, but man. What a hot set. What a hot set from our boy ShaaawnCena. That was incredible. Like, can we get a run back of that? That was lit. That was so good. What an amazing ditto. Very nice, very nice. Hold up. Let me do this. We're up to grands. We're up to grands. We got So. We got Middnights. We got... That sounded like PS2. It sounds like we're going back to PS2, and I don't think that surprises anybody. Look at these boys, not even looking at each other. All right. Look at these goats. Look at the goats. Starting out on PS2. Grand Finals of the Hub 61, the start of a new season. The last hub before Lanapo. And soon we'll even be having our Le Pub. Good stock coming out from So. Taking the lead in the set already. Right, a second stock coming out from So. Taking a pretty dominant lead at the start of this set. Definitely wants revenge from when Middnights took him out 3-1 in winners finals. Middnights getting a revenge kill here. Just needs 2 more stocks if he wants to keep fighting in this game. Good catch coming out from Robin. Ooh. 11 sword down smash, takes a bit of damage. 33 is pretty decent. TBH. Oh, so close. It's looking like game... That was the missed air dodge. Definitely a miss input from Middnights. Game 1 going over So's way. All Middnights has to do is win 3 games, and he gets to go home with the win. With the win and the money.
Stop the battle. Ramen mid-round.
I'm surprised with such a small, so few people in bracket. I'm surprised it's gone so long this evening. First stock in this game, going over to Middnights. Getting on stocks again. We'll see if Middnights can pull off any kind of slick moves. You can't go 3-1 in winners without pulling off some slick moves. It felt like he had a read on So for most of the... Oh, sorry. Let me do this. There, it loaded this time. This is a pretty tough matchup for Robin, though. With the mobility of Mithra and the power of Pyra. It's definitely a huge challenge for Robin to stay on stage. Game 2 is coming to an end very, very soon. Good catch from Middnights to even out the stocks. If he wants to grab this win, he's going to have to do it soon. Very close dare to up smash combo. Good dare from So. Bringing this up to a 2-0 lead so far for So. One more game and that's the reset. And we go to the true grands.
Start the battle. Robin, Mithra.
All right, game 3. Let's hop into FD. And see if Middnights can turn the tide on the flatness of FD. Good use of Levin. Oh my. Middnights was trying to get back on stage, but he could not withstand the range of that Pyra dash attack. And we have the reset. So going up 3-0 over Middnights in that. Taking the reset and going to the true grands. Whoever wins the next 3 games, the next 3 out of 5, takes home first place. And the other takes home second place, which is still good. Nothing wrong with that. And this is all practice for Saturday. Land of Hope is going to be huge. Peace out, crazy. Catch you Saturday. Reset score, please. All right, there we go. This is the true grands. What way's it gonna go? You want me to speak more? I had to walk away and report it. But let's see. What's even happening in this match? All right. So grabbing the first stock off of Middnights. Not quite equalizing it as he's still up 90% damage. And I think I can reset this now. Here we go. There we go. I got the grand final reset. The score is set properly. Ish. There we go. Perfect. Middnights is dancing around a lot of these moves, but he has taken 70% since the start of that stock. That was nearly a 0 to 100 from So, I believe. Interesting choices coming out from Middnights to stand still. Ooh. Using the side B to cancel out the arc fires. Pretty tricky. Good catch with 11 sword. Middnights bringing this to the last stock. Game 1. Good hit with the smash. So's just fishing for these down tilts. Ooh, that was a well-placed 11 sword coming out from Middnights, but it wasn't quite. So was ready for it. Short hop up, lands with the dare, takes game 1 in the grand finals.
Start the battle. Ramen mid-round.
Okay, here we go, popping into game 2. Running it back on a Pokemon Stadium 2, the Hub Special. 11 Swords ready. Two quick hits coming out from 11 Sword, adding on damage real fast. Great delay with the Thunder coming out from Middnights. Ooh, going back towards center stage, mixing up the recovery options. Rapid jab. Really pushing so off the top. If it was a smaller stage. All right. First stock in game 2. A minute in, going to So. That rapid jab's still not enough to finish off a stock. Probably need another 20 to 30% for that to work. And for it to not be stale anymore. Gentleman's jab finishing off that stock, equalizing the stock count here in game 2. 0% for both fighters. Quick foresight takes So at a disadvantage and puts Middnights onto the ledge, but a grab throwing So off nearly gives him stage control. So's mix-ups are really putting Middnights on edge. Parried the projectile. Those down tilts to up airs are so terrifying. Uppy almost steals that stock, but there's the dash attack, giving So a 1-stock lead in this match. Match with the bear. Middnights nearly gets him off stage there. A slip of the recovery. Middnights slides off the stage. Slides off the screen, giving So the win in game 2. This is a tournament game for Middnights. If he wants to win this set, he's got to turn this into a 3-0. He needs to do the reverse sweep.
3, 2, 1, go!
He's definitely sick with it. So bid 19. Middnights is baiting out a lot of these attacks, but he's not getting out of the way. Ooh. Loading back to stage gives him a little bit more safety. But you know So's going to go for it next time. With how far off stage Middnights was recovering, he's probably going to go for another dash attack. He did that in game 1, and that's what sealed off that last stock. Good stock, bringing him up to a 2-stock lead. Middnights quickly glances over to see how serious So is. And you can tell, So wants to take this on. It's nearly 10:30 here. It's nearly 10:30. So wants to go home. slight miss from that attack.
Foresight.
Midnight's back center stage. Almost got the combo. The fire to lightning combo. Good catch with Nosferatu. There's the fair to take a stock off. It's a tall mountain to climb, but that's the first step. Midnight's waiting on his Arc Thunder to come back. So who's going in for the kill? 100%, nothing's gonna let Midnight survive another hit from Pyra. Midnight's dancing around, but on tournament stock, you can't dance. You have to finish the game. Don't know what hit him there, but... Oh, nice catch with the up air. Wow. And there we go. Today's weekly, the Hub 61 goes to our winner, So, who's no longer on camera, but you know, it is what it is. GG's. Well played by both competitors. So won. It was a double 3-0.
I'm inside. It's great, but like I'm sad for Midnight. That was cheering.
Well, yeah, I was cheering for him too. Like that was a great match. Anyway, everybody wants to leave now, so I'm gonna end the stream so we can just bugger off. I hope everybody shows up to what do we call it? Land of Hope this weekend, happening on Saturday. Hope everyone tunes in. For those of you who are going to be there, I look forward to seeing you all there. Great shout out to Red Bull for sponsoring the entire Smash stream. You're outstanding, and you keep us going. You give us the wings we need. I think that's basically everything that we're going to talk about today. I'll catch you all next time.